All right. We should be live yet again here at the Hannibal show, and today we're going to be looking at, well, it's not a new mod pack, but it is a mod pack that I haven't seen before. It's a sky block map in Minecraft, Create to Mekanism Sky Edition 2. I was kind of fiddling it around a little bit, and I was kind of looking for an older mod pack that I played, and then I stumbled upon this one. It is... the logging scene is very pleasant to look at, I must say. And of course we have muted music, because I always, for some reason, playing Minecraft, I always get flagged by some weirdos. I don't know if it is the... what was the Minecraft music? See... What is it called? Minecraft music D something C418. I don't know if it's the person that is flagging me or what, but anyways, we are not going to be having the in-game Minecraft music on, and we are though going to be making a new world. Hope for the very best. We'll call it the Hanniballshow. Save. There we go. Oh, of course. Hard. I don't know if it does anything. The mobs are hard to deal with and damage and hunger depletes. Yeah. So it is a create slash equivalent exchange mod, heavy mod pack as far as I've understood it. I basically just looked a little bit at it yesterday when I, well, kind of halfway to sleep. So yeah, we'll see. Needed a little bit of break from workers and resources. It's kind of like a little bit demoralizing. Oh, we've already started. How do I? There we go. Right, Space Explorer number 2. Hey, do you copy? The rocket. It's gone. I barely made it. Are you alive? Well, I don't know. Yeah. So this is our starting platform. Oops. Seems like there is like an Earth down here. There's a sun and a moon. I think we have seen this before. So there should be a quest book, and in this quest book we have several different stages, but we're going to be starting at the survival age here, and all the way up in the top here, find a transportation table. Hey, you, look at me. Alright, so the transportation table is the most important tool. Take a look, for example, dirt tooltip, you will find EMC 1X. If you put an item that has this under its name into the tablet, a fire icon, it will change the X to okay, which means you have learned it. Primary unprocessed material have their own unique EMC value, for which you can take out. So basically, should we read the entire? Primarily unprocessed materials have their own unique EMC value, for which you can take it out of the tablet if you have added it to it before, and if you have enough EMC, like money. When you start mixing or infusing those primary resources, they unfortunately lose their EMC value. This is why you will need to manufacture all of the secondary resources. This is your main goal in this pack. You can use the Philosopher's Stone on a block to transform it to another block. Don't do that with the block you're standing on. Okay, for example, grass dirt becomes sand, which is not great, as we are kind of on the sand block. Obsidian goes to lava. Be careful with this one. Lol. We can also check the GEI for possible transportations. Note Philosopher's Stones can also has a number of different functionalities. Check controls menu to see everything. I do believe that, if I recall this mod correctly, can I just claim it? Oh, there we go. Oh, that was easy. Alchemist best friend. So, give me... Okay, so we already... It's probably just in case we lose it, right? So, we need to crouch and right-click on the grass with an empty hand to get stone pebbles. Use these pebbles to craft stone. Okay. So, let's put that Philosopher's Stone away. And then we crouch and left-click, and yeah, we do get pebbles. That is true, although some of them seems to be not generating. Maybe they're falling down. That could be. Well, we'll see what we can get here. And I would imagine if we press U, yeah, so 4 pebbles equals 1 stone. So let's do that. Yeah, back to the basics in Minecraft of all things. There we go. Quest complete. Yeehaw. Alright, here we go. So we get 64 stones. Next one is to get dirt. To get dirt, you have to break grass blocks right beneath you. Be careful now. You have 3 ways to do it. 1. Break it and fall down with it trying to catch it. Void will not kill you. Oh, that's good. Build underneath it with a stone and break 1 safely. Yes, you can build under blocks here. Okay. Quickly replace a grass block with a stone block. So the dirt block should pop up on top. Well, I don't know. So we're basically going to have to now break 1 block. There we go. We did it. We have dirt. Excellent. And we get a bunch more dirt. Even better. Alright. So, this is the transportation table. So, this has an EMC value of 1. And it has a cross over it. So, if we take one of these, put that into the fire, then it should have like a V on it. So, now we have it in here. That means we can take it out again, right? So 1 block has also an ENC value of 1. So let's say we put that one in here. We can take out a stone block instead, if we like. So let's put away some of this while we, figure out what to do next. So our platform is a little bit smaller at the moment, which is fine. Okay, so the next task is, remember, it has gravity. Yep. So we can get the precious sand block as simple as transporting dirt. Okay, so we're going to need a piece of dirt. So let's get a piece of dirt. We're going to need our Philosopher's Stone. We'll place that down here. We'll select the transportation stone. Right-click it. And there we go. There is our sand block. So we got that one. We'll just put that one in here as well. A good idea is to put in as much stuff in here as possible. I don't know if there is any custom restrictions to this, but there probably is. Alright, so we get red sand. So can we learn that as well? That is the case. We'll just put all of them in there. So now we have an EMC of 196. So we can take out, for example, 196 pieces of... is the music a little bit loud? Let's reduce the music a little bit. So we can now take out 196 pieces of, well, basically all of these. So what is the next piece of the puzzle? Sandstone. Pretty straightforward. 4 sand equals 1 sandstone. Okay, so let's get 4 of these. And put that in here, like so. And then we get a sandstone. Yay. Alright. And that gave us some spider saplings. Wait, what? Okay, so what is next? Maybe the next thing would be, like, the logical thing to do is to kind of grow our platform a little bit. And they said we could... can we... This doesn't have an EMC value. Okay, in my head, it would have been 4. But let's do that. And I wanted to see if we can actually build underneath here. So if we do... Oh yeah, we can. So... Yeah, let's build around here. Instantly turn to grass. We'll have this a little bit raised up just because, you know, it's kind of the center point of things here. Maybe we should also dig underneath it. Can we? Oh yeah, oh yeah. Wait. Is that all the dirt we picked up? Let's grab a stack. So, how did we do it? Like that? Okay. And then we need to... Now, I kind of have a feeling like the center part here doesn't actually have a block underneath it. So that's going to be interesting. I kind of would like to... Oh, wow. Also be a little bit careful with monster spawning here. So let's do... Let's take out some stones as well. Can we make... No. Can we make those? Can we make these into slabs? Use. What can we use these for? We're still going to need a crafting table, and we don't have any wood yet, so... Well, we'll surround this. We'll make it one bigger. Now, we only have 3 saplings, so... so that should... we should be a little bit careful with this, I would imagine. Just be careful. Like so. Let's do here, 2 here, 2 here, and 2 here. Okay, and then we'll surround this with... I kind of don't want to surround it completely, but we'll spend a little bit of time to kind of make this look neat and orderly. Anyway, there's colors on these stars. I also like that the sun is actually a block. You can kind of see, yeah. Yes. Our new goal is to mine the sun. I don't know. Or maybe the moon, maybe. Start small. Do something like that. And then my initial idea here was to kind of get... So I kind of would like to have the grass kind of spread. So we'll put this out a little bit. So let's go out to about here. And then we'll make a 3x3 platform where we can plant the log. Like so. And we could theoretically also try and do this. You know, the more blocks, the better, I think. we go. And then we can place you here. All right. Now, the question on everybody's mind, is this going to work? Yes, it is. Okay, good. So we do have the thing here. And this, how does this work? Spiderweb fruit. That also works. So can we just harvest it like any other? Yeah, so we can probably just go around here and harvest a bunch of strings. Can we put strings in here? It actually has an EMC value. So one string equals 12 piece of dirt. So let's do that. Oh, can we? Yeah, wool has also an EMC value, so let's get that in there. It's a little bit dark. Can we, by any chance, borrow this? No. A log here. Like so. And we'll just pretend that this is a tiny tree. Like so. Actually, you know what we could have done? Okay, hear me out. We'll put the log in here. Okay, we'll take the log out again. We'll make the log into planks. It also has an EMC value. Okay. Take out 2 logs. Can we make those into sticks? They also have an EMC value. And then we'll take out... Clock! Is the clock not working? Oh my, oh my. Where's the clock at? Why is the clock not working? And probably the other thing is not working either. So, did you start your whiskey time? Wasn't that what you said last night? I eventually fell asleep. Okay, the clock is working. Let's do a readiness test here. Steam start. Does it work? There we go, it does. Hello, Loonies. How are you doing today? Hope you're having a most excellent day. So today we're back in Minecraft. I kind of would like to do this just for aesthetics. There we go. Okay, so now we have... well, let's confront the book. Doing all right? How are you doing? I basically just woken up. The cat has been meowing like a crazy person because we are out of treats. So, yeah. Oak sapling. So, an oak tree a day keeps the pollution at bay. Well, the spiderweb tree grown with oak leaves, you shouldn't have any problems with this one. Okay, so we actually have to take it down. Do we have... Oh, we do. Give me all of that, please. And give me all of that, please. So we're going to be replanting. Oh, can we also... Let's just grab the spider webs that are done. Just remove this. Struggling. We survive. Well, we'll cross our fingers for that. Okay, now can we put oak sapling in here? Yes, we can. Can we put these in here? No, we cannot. That is very unfortunate. Is there a way to craft these? Yes, we can craft them by surrounding them with strings. So we're gonna have to make sure that we actually do have strings here. We have a bunch of other stuff we could put away now. These, I think we can just throw overboard. 1, 2. There we go. Okay. We still have the quest book. Okay, so it's nice to have a different option available. Philosopher. Okay, so we could theoretically get. Oh, does that mean can we use that and that on the Philosopher's Stone? I do this. Yes. Okay. That's one sapling. So if I put you in here, take you out again. There we go. So now we have spruce saplings. We'll take the spruce sapling out. And make that into a jungle tree sapling. Oh, it did! It blew up! Oh my, oh my. I haven't gotten to look at it yet. I've basically just woken up. What is this? Acacia tree? That's good. So I guess Tainted Grail is a popular game then. Dark oak sapling. It's nice. Dark oak to... I don't know how many... What the heck is this? Oh, a mangrove thing. Well, that was dumb. Did we not get the sapling back? Did we just waste a whole bunch? Maybe we have to grow it? Grow my little... Oh, gosh. Okay. 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 And can we... Hit it with a stick. Okay, did we get any more of those saplings? Yes, okay. Can we make you into something? No. Okay, so that is the end of the light. Unless we could do that? No. Yeah, okay. So let's put that in here. Okay. And we put these in here as well. Moss carpet. Can we use those for anything? We can make water out of them. We can... I don't know what this is all about. Biomass. Oh, 360 viewers. Well, that is nice. Play Fortnite, broski. Oh, gosh. No, I can't deal with that. I'm sorry. I'm too old for that. What was it we were doing? Why are we not getting... Oh, we need another one. So how do we get this one done? We can sift it. Or sieve it. With a moss... I miss Rimworld? Well, transportation. It says here that we should be able to... But it doesn't want to do that. Is there a reason for that? Huh. Rimworld is great. Yeah. I've played a lot of Rimworlds. So we cannot get this guy. Also, did I see something? Yes. This. Okay. Nice and chaotic. Yeah, it is. It usually has a tendency to, and you know me. I always like to start on the hardest difficulty. So I like to start in like a frozen, godforsaken place with nothing on my body, not even a sock and a stick, and that's usually the way I like to start my RimWorld playthroughs. EMC, it stands for Equivalent Exchange, I think. Well, that doesn't make sense. What the heck is this? Doesn't it say here what it stands for? EMC. I think it was equivalent exchange. Maybe not. You start dead then? Well, almost. There's always those times when you can manage to squeak into a little cave and use the little stick you have to create a campfire, right? Humble beginnings. Alright, Pepsi Max. Make your soul glow in the dark. Cheers, boys and girls. Yes. Okay, so we're not getting the last sapling, it seems like. It doesn't matter. But a bed. My kingdom for a bed. There we go. And we should be able to... Wait. We can't make a bed, because we don't have a crafting bench yet. No? Oh, we just need flint. How do we get flint? Gravel. How did we get gravel again? I don't remember. Was it... Gravel. Sandstone. Sandstone it is. Okay, so we're going to need more sand. So that's one piece of gravel. And that is 2 pieces of gravel, and we have a third one. So if we do something like that. Also, why is all the blocks wobbling when I pick them up? Interesting. Huh. That isn't a Minecraft feature, right? That must be something they have added into the block. Into the mod pack, right? Oh gosh, what is all of this? Cyan compressed collector. Oh, the collector I remember from back in the day. No gravity? Oh, there is gravity. But it said if we fall off the world, we shouldn't die. I don't believe it. Okay. We wanted to do that. And it seems like gravel doesn't have an EMC value, which is a little bit annoying. Okay. Sandstone has its special property. It can be transmuted into gravel. Yes, we know. And then we get another one of these. Can we make them all into... Philosopher's Stone can be used as a crafting table. Okay. Oh, actually, just do that. So theoretically, we don't need a crafting bench. We just need 3 of those and 3 of those, and yeah. Muscle memory is coming back. All right, where do we want to have the bed? Here. There we go. Did we not get the quest for a bed? It's locked. Why is it locked? I have the bed. That is important. Oh, I see. We have to make the crafting table first. Okay, so we can't sneak away from it. So what was it? 3 of those to make a... Okay, so we need... If I recall this correctly. There we go. I don't know. Maybe it has expired? I'll give me a second. I'll double check. It shouldn't have. Member list. Wait, season. YouTube sponsors. Oh, there's so many of these. I can kind of show you. I can kind of show you what I'm trying to find here. OBS, where did you go? Oh, OBS is way... Oh. Okay, give me a second here. So if I do that, and then find a list that we have to go through. Members, properties. Okay. So YouTube sponsors, all-time YouTube... Where is it? Okay. Most recent sponsor, season, sessions, total YouTube. But this is just a counter. And it says 2. That's not what we want. Hmm. Zero. Sponsor. That's just the most recent. Where the heck did YouTube. Okay, weekly YouTube subscriber, super chat, no, subscriber, donations, subscriber amount. YouTube, most recent subscriber, most recent YouTube subscriber, most recent super chatter, most recent, but I don't want the most recent. Session YouTube counter. No, we don't want a counter. I hate this. YouTube. Session YouTube sponsors. There we go. And for some reason it doesn't load in the name. Why? Let's go to YouTube Studios. And we should also make sure, yeah, we are paused. Members. Can I get any more information? Because it says we have 2 active members. I had this issue before Wait, could it be... Oh, it could be over at Steam Lab. Steam Lab, are we having issues? Are we having issues? How could that be? Recent activities. Okay, if I go over here and do this and reactivate that, does that do anything? No, but it kind of gives me a... It's a month ago. It could be that it have expired. The 5th. 11? No, it shouldn't have expired. Wait. Could it be... I'm always showing as a member. Yeah, but why are you not doing it now? That is the question. Oh, you did become a member again. 52 months. And the previous one said 51 months, so it does 52 months. Thank you. Let's get a proper shield wall in the chat. We'll throw in some axes and shield wall. Maybe I should get like a shield where we have like some bite marks on, because that was kind of like the whole thing with the people, right? That they were chewing on their shield. You know, we have a little bite mark in one of them. Okay, it does show up. So basically, it was just that it expired. Good to know. But it's so weird because on YouTube it says like you were a member. Strange. All right. So let me just get this set up again so I kind of have everything where it should be. There we go. I'm always showing as a member. Yes. But, Oh, wait. I'm drifting somewhere out here. System failing. You'll need to survive. Find a way. Rebuild. Alright. Yeah, it is strange. I don't know what... I have no idea. I kind of feel like Steam Lab was a lot easier to work with before. By the way, now we have done this quest. We have done that. Why do we get rabbit hide? Rabbit hide in space. And the bed. Okay, so we don't have to make an additional bed. So, now we're gonna have to make oak sieves. Okay, should be easy. We need some sticks. We need some of that. We need some more wood. Let's just grab a stack. Might be from Elon, but yeah, could be. Could be. Okay, we'll pop you down here, and we needed one of these. These don't, of course, not have any EMC value, so a sieve. Is it Siev? No. Sieve? No. Sieve? No. Alright, I give up. If I go in here and then press A, no, here, and then press A, and then I can go in here and I can click you and boom, there we go. Alright, we got one. Do you have an EMC value? No. Speaking of bed, it's nighttime. Sweet dreams. Thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. Yes, we still had stuff to do. We got the sieve, and we got another rabbit hide. Why do we need all these rabbit hides? Is there like a pest of dead rabbits that's just floating in space? We just get their hide from completing quests? I don't know. We wanted to make this, and this is just string. We need 9 of them. 8, 9. There we go. And then we should be able to do that, and we get a mash. Gotta mash it. Real good. And then we also need to put down the sieve. And then we need to put the mash in the sieve. And then we need to figure out what to mash in the sieve. Can we actually... Oh, we get an extra mash. What can we use this for? Is there like a... So we can get coal if we mash gravel. We can also get flint. Sand we have, so we can get all of this. I have no idea how to get the grass seeds. I completely forgot. What was it we were supposed to do? We have some gravel. We only got coal out of that. Is there a... charcoal? Can we get... Charcoal doesn't have an EMC value. Okay. Does coal have an EMC value? It should, because... coal. Yeah, coal actually has an EMC value. So if we now... You know, I wonder... if we can make multiples of these. Let's get some more sticks. Six, 7. 8, 9. So we need 2 more. Because I do believe, if I recall, we can use multiple of these if they are attached to each other. I think that was something Hein taught us way back. So let's make... Oh, we're out of stuff. Okay. I have another idea. I have an idea. I just don't... Okay, let's get like a jungle thing going. If I do that, and let's put you guys in here, and boom, big boy, all right? And then we'll get all of this down, and that should give us quite a lot of EMC value. Oh, shit. We didn't get everything. Oh, there it is. Oh, gosh. Thought all of that fell off. All right. Well, we're going to have to get to all of this. Oops. Okay, there we go. Get the rest of it. Okay. And then the long way down. And that should give us quite a bit of EMC value. I kind of... Oh, actually, we could potentially just jump... Ouch. Jump on the bed. We got some jungle saplings back, and we should get some more jungle wood back. And that should allow us to get some more EMC value. So if each of these logs have... Was it 32? Then we are in... Yeah, so now we have 3,000. So Means we can take out a couple of stacks of stone. And we'll build a little platform out in this general direction where we can use this area to sieve. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. So we'll go out 2 here. That is 5, 6, 7. So it's gonna be a 7 by 7. Right, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Doesn't seem right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, it is right. Could we get something else in here? Maybe cobblestone? No, we actually don't have cobblestone. I don't think we have cobblestone here. Should we use some, I almost said redwood. Yeah, let's make some interesting colors in here. Yeah. Alright, well, we're dedicated now. Missing 1. Of course we're missing 1. 1 log to rule them all and in darkness bind them. Yes, there we go. 8. And then we also need to make more of these here. And let's see if this actually works, because if not, we wasted a whole bunch of things. So we want to make a bunch of those, and we're also going to need some more mesh. So that means we're going to need a bunch of string. We're going to need... That was dumb. Oh, it actually... So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then we can do that. Okay. So let's see. If we grab a stack of, let's say... can we also turn you away? Was it dirt? Yeah, let's grab a couple of stacks of dirt and see if this works. Yes. Oh, glorious. Oh, we got a ton of seeds. Pumpkin seeds. Mycelium spores. Oh, look at this. What would we have done without Hein teaching us all the silly willy stuff of the game? Okay. So, can we learn any of this? Not the melon seeds, okay. We got a carrot. Okay. A whole bunch of seeds. And whatever that is. Stone pebble, that is basically... convert. Wasn't there also, if I press... Yeah, if I press K on them, they will instantly convert. So there we go. More of those. Now that we have you, we had mycelium, and then we needed you. So we need also to go over some sand. Let's get some of that. Can we also... So... That's sheep in Norwegian. Make fårikål. So we'll sift a little bit of this. That should do it, right? We could probably finish this Finish it. Okay, we got some more. We learned something. I don't know what we actually learned. Cactus. Okay. We can actually sleep. No, not yet. I was curious. Is this moon moving? No. What was it we were supposed to do? Oh, we also need to build these. So let's learn that recipe. And there was another thing we need to make. This one. Wait. How do we... We need to make what? Rubidium core? Wait, what? Okay, we'll put that in there as well. And the other one is this one here. Okay, so basically we needed a lot of wood stuff. And a little bit of sleep. A little bit of sleep. So we need a little bit of wood. Planks. A little bit of planks. We need some sticks, probably. And potentially some slabs. Okay, and then we're going to be making... we need one more. And then we should be able to make ourselves a pickaxe. Yep. Good. And we'll make one of those. And we'll make one of those. Okay, so... What does this do? Simply turns plant matter into water. Also collect rainwater. What does this do? Barrels unlock simple crafting using fluid. Also collects rain. Okay. So, with that, we... Oh, now we can make... Oh, yeah. Now we can make cobblestone. Ooh, cobblestone. So let's get one piece of stone. I'll put that down here. And let's not use the... There we go. We are officially in the Stone Age. And we can learn that. Perfect. Now, what are we going to do with these barrels here? Just put them down. Sure. Okay, we have those. Now we just need to wait for rain. Anybody know a good rain dance or two? We also need a sturdy stone, because furnaces need to be solid. Oh. So how do we make that? Okay, stone and cobblestone. Stone and cobblestone. And then we needed to make a sturdy stone, which I think was something like that. Yep. And then we can make that into a furnace. Yes? Yes! We're just burning through the entire quest line here. I almost fell down. What is this? Somebody started the storage or something. Okay. Now we need to make charcoal. Charcoal we should be able to make. So if we have 32... Oh yeah, that's right. Charcoal couldn't be used as a fuel source. Let's put some more of this in here. And let's just throw everything we can in here. There we go. We have charcoal. And then to obtain this mighty chunk of coal, sieve gravel, or transmute 4 pieces of charcoal using your philosopher's stone. Okay. Burn it. gravel. There must be a better way to get gravel. Well, of course we can crush cobblestone. We could also crush cobblestone that way. So that's how we make the Philosopher's Stone. Was it 4 pieces of stuff? Well, dirt. Let's get more dirt. So we have... because I do believe that we are getting more out of this than we took out. So we took out 120. Yeah, we're definitely getting more out of it than we're taking in. So our EMC, you can see up in the corner here. Sorry, up on the left corner, you can see how much EMC we have. Like so. And yeah, this is definitely good. Did we get those? Okay, so we needed to do this. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we have one mighty piece of coal. There is still hope. If you can build a new rocket, maybe you can make it back to Earth. Maybe make it back. Earth is waiting. Well, we'll see about that, my friend. Whoever you are. Did you have an EMC value? So that is good. So now we have coal in our thingamajiggy. And then we get another rabbit skin. Why do we need so many rabbit skins? Where are they coming from? I don't get it. And then bone mill is something we haven't got. How do we get bone mill? Sifting dust. How do we get dust? Dust we get from, what is this? A grinder. How do we make... Okay, so we need to make andesite. How do we make andesite? How do we make andesite? Maybe we have to make a flint mash first. Can I see what we can sift with this? Gravel. Okay, so we are going to need to... And... let's, like, make an entire stack of that. Like so. I'm not so curious if we can do... No. Use this. Do we actually have to? Oh, it seems like we do. Alright, and then we need our Philosopher's Stone, and then we have to go over... Must be a better way to do this. You don't have... There must be a better way, right? I think we got a poisonous potato. Yeah. Gravel. Why did we need gravel? Because we wanted flint. We have a bunch of flint. Can we get like a bunch of string? Actually. Actually, we have a bunch of meshes here. Can we just reuse these? Yeah. Let's just reuse those. Like so. And if we sieve that through here, we should be able to get coal, andesite, and stuff, okay? If I press use on this one, so we can sift gravel, sand, moss, dirt. If we sift dirt, it seems like we're going to get a whole bunch of other stuff through here. Red sand, we can get redstone and amethyst. Ooh. And dust. We can get stuff. And we don't have any of that. Crushed blackstone. No idea what that is. Soulstone. Deep slate pebble. Yeah, I'm not 100% sure. Well, we did get this, and that... We got another one of those. Doesn't it feel good in your shoe? Oh, it doesn't feel good in your shoe. Andesite pebble. You can obtain this by sieving dirt or gravel. Okay, so we can use... Okay, good. So we can use dirt. Dirt it is, then. Dirt. Can we also press K? Those pebbles. Yeah, we did get something. We weren't meant to end like this. You have restarted everything piece by piece, tech by tech. What do you mean? What do you mean, my friend? What do you mean? And who are you? Why are you talking to me? Are you just a figment of my imagination? Maybe. Maybe. We got a whole bunch of these. K. Is there any more? Oh, sink chunk. What do we do with those? We craft those into a raw sink, which doesn't have an EMC value. Can we cook you to make a sink ore? Oh, we did definitely get a whole bunch of other stuff here that we could throw in. You have a EMC value. Excellent. Okay, good. So now we have sink in our table. And we get more sink in our table. Then we need to make a sink nugget. Does a sink nugget has EMC value? Nope. But we can hopefully convert you back into a nugget and then make you into a sink thing. Yep. Did we get andesite? We needed 3 andesite and a stick. Andesite. Yeah, 1, 2, 3. And they only have an EMC value of 1, so that is good. And a stick. And then we need to make that into bowl of some sort, grinding thing. Okay, so why did we want this? Oh, to make dust. I see. So we need more sand. Let's get like 2 stacks of that, and we'll plop you in there. We'll plop you in there. Now we have dust, which gives us buckets. I can use buckets. And we'll sieve in the bucket. And then we can sieve the dust. Bum, bum, bum. We're gonna sieve the dust. Lapis lazuli, redstone, bone meal. Bone meal, gunpowder. We're on our way to make a rocket, that's for sure. Das ist gut. Ja. Ja. Is that all the... Yep. Press K on that one. And then we can... Oh, you have a lot of EMC. 800. So we get some... Okay. Unfired one. Okay. So we got the bone meal. Excellent. Oh, the bone meal doesn't actually have a unit. Oh, that is unfortunate. Bone meal doesn't have a EMC value. So how can we get... we need some sort of plant fiber. Can we get, like, the cheapest thing? Saplings. Sea pickles. Can we put the sea pickle in here? Yes. So that is going to make us water. And then we need to... oh, we're probably going to need more dust. I also forgot to check. Sand. I don't understand why. Well, the sand. Oh, we can also do this and see if we can get some of the other things from the red sand. Out here. Cactus, redstone. There we go, an amethyst crystal and a dead bush. It's all the stuff that I ever wanted. Dead bush. There we go. And these also have an EMC value of 32. Where were we? We were making clay, so we need sand. And make that into... Doesn't have a durability on this. To dust. Maybe we should see if we can make like a big water source. Stone. Let's make something here. And we're gonna need you to go out a little bit. We'll just make like a little 3x3. So basically, the water's gonna come here, so we need one more layer out here. That's gonna be our water source, I hope. That's one bucket of water. Okay. So can we get another bucket? No, it's empty. That's dumb. Alright. Can I get more stuff out here? What was it? Sea pickle? Sea pickle. And then we'll just squeeze it in the barrel. There we go. Yeah, and then we'll wait. While we wait, we can look and see if we can... How do we do this? For clay, yeah. Water and dust, that's kind of what I thought it was. Come on, hurry up, my friend. Hurry up. Choo-choo. That work? No. Oh, remember we also wanted to replant the spider tree here. So then we can go around and harvest some EMC from the tree here, if we wanted. We'll do the spider dance. And that gave us 12 times 12 EMC value, 144. Did we get a bucket? Yeah, no. Still doing its thing. Is there anything else we could do while we wait for this to process? We could get mycelium. We actually have... Don't inhale these. Oh, no. It's fine. So maybe we'll make a little mycelium island. So that means we're going to be... Dope. Stone. Dirt. So let's have that mycelium island come out here. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. And then it was a 7 by 7. 1, 2. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, right? Then it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. And then we'll just fill this in with dirt. It's all about the dirt, my friend. Oh, come on. And then we had some mycelium spores. Yeah, you grow here now. Boom. Enjoy. Complete. Observe mycelium, okay? I'm observing it. It's happening. Alright. Okay, so now we need to do this. Made by putting a barrel full of water onto the mycelium. Yeah, that's kind of... Oh, very dark. Sleep under the spider tree. All the spiders, nice and crawly. Let's see. You have become a bucket of water. Excellent. And then we'll place you here, and ta-da! We have as much water as we will ever need. But they want us to... We could try to plant more of these. So we're going to need to move this here over to here. Right. Then we put a bucket. Oh yeah, progressing. Look at that. Okay, we might have to make more of these barrels. Ooh! Became disgusting. Excellent. Yeah, you don't have... Isn't that what we wanted to do? No. Wait, what? Oh no, what is happening? Ah! Alright, don't jump into the witch water. Oh, you're growing mushrooms? Take a mushroom. Okay, so why would we ever have this? We need to put that in a fired. So if I put you in here, cook these up. Do we actually need to have it in a proper... I think we do need to have it in one of these. No? Lying to me? Oh, it's locked because we need to have water first. Okay, so... yeah, that means we're gonna need to make another one of these. So we're gonna need more wood. Wood. 3 logs. Actually, thanks. I believe. And some slabs, and wasn't it just like that? Can I get more of them? I don't know how much we need of these, but we'll put 3 of them here. And then we could put 3 of them here. Ta-da! No? Needed to get you in here. Quest complete. Let's get a couple more of them. A bit risky, but okay. We did clay. Now we need to break them down into clay balls, which we actually do need to break them down. Okay, clay balls. Does any of this has EMC value? The clay balls do. Okay, now we need to make a porcelain clay ball. How do we make that? Clay ball and bone meal. We have a little bit of bone meal. Clay ball. So... I think we need more. But we did make one of these now, right? So what is this? Unfried, yeah, so we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And I think we also need... you to hold the water. There we go, 1 quest done, and... 7, wasn't it? 3, 7. That gives us another iron bucket. And then we need to make this thing here, which is just like this. And we need to cook it. Sure. Can we use this to, I don't know, upgrade it or something like that? Oh, what is this? Stone core. How do we get that? Seems very complicated to make wooden... okay, that's actually not, but it seems like we're gonna have to... no, because we... of course, we have cobblestone in our... oh no, but we need this to make... what do we need this for? To make stone tools. Why do we need stone tools? And is this the thing we need a source of heat underneath? Also, do we have any food? Carrots? Oh, I'll eat some carrots. Yum, yum, yum. I think we do... let's have a look here. Using glucifer to melt down gravel or rot into lava. Okay. So we need to have a porcelain bucket of lava. Okay, so we have a porcelain bucket. So we can use that. We'll just put this one back down here. Before we do that, can we now do this? Let's get the bucket of witch water. There we go, quest complete. Put sand block inside the barrel. Okay. What's sand, you said, right? Not dirt. You have EMC value? No, you do not. But we can sift it to get nether warts, gunpowder, and bone. Bone would be nice to get. I must admit. We also did a quest here. Oh, we did get a whole bunch of them. Okay, let's do that and hope that we get, what was it, bone and nether warts? Yeah, there we go. But I don't think we want to have this in our inventory. Oh, we got some warp Nilium spore. So 10 bones. Warp. What is this? I have no idea what it is. Nether warts, crimson. Oh, is this the? Oh, I think I know what it is. Can we use it for something? I think it's kind of like grass, but the nether version of it. In the different biomes. I'm not 100% sure. This is why we need Hein in the chat. He knows everything. Nether quartz. How do we get nether quartz? We need iron. We haven't gotten iron yet, so I don't know how to deal with that. We do need lava, and we do need you. Does it say? Use lava. Yeah, all this generates lava. Okay, so lava melts 30% quicker. 4 times. Just make a campfire. That's 4 times quicker. Oh, we can put it on top of a furnace. Wait, what? If lit. Is that true? Okay, cobblestone. Okay. And then we'll just take out some wood. Oh yeah, it does. Look at that. Yeah, we just need to constantly be cooking to make lava. Wow. Excellent. I also would like to see if there is... Maybe we should make like a chest for stuff that we can't break down. So you, and you. We can put those in here. And dust we could... Yeah, let's just try and clean out our inventory by filling up our inventory with junk. This is going to give us a whole bunch of EMC, right? Yeah. It should be profitable. And let's get like 2 of those, and we'll make ourselves a box, storage box. And then we can put away some of the seeds. Okay, there's a bucket of lava right there. There we go. Porcelain bucket of lava. Okay, now we need to make obsidian. Now, to actually collect obsidian, use a barrel. Also, you can note that building and wait. Oh, also you can note that building a nether portal from obsidian is no longer an option. Oh, good. Please be patient and let the quest guide you to it. We'll visit in chapter 3, Copper Age. Okay. Oh! Became dark. Let's sleep. Sleep. Okay, let me think. What was it we were doing? Let's confront the almighty quest book. We were doing quests here. Obsidian. So we need to use that in a barrel. Okay, so we need... Okay. Ta-da! Oh, don't fall off the world, please. The Ice Bucket Challenge! We got an obsidian. Also put that in here in case we want more of that. Does you have it? Yeah, you have an EMC value. So now we can pull out as many of those as long as we have EMC. Okay. Then we need to make this an algae blend. Yummy. Okay, it's not actually edible, but you want a handful of these, made by kelp and clay in a crafting grid. Okay, handful. So does that mean like a stack? Kelp, 1 stack, and clay, 1 stack. How do we make it? Oh, that was easy. Okay, so half a stack then. No, full stack. Okay. I did the thing, and then we need to melt it to make what? An algae brick? Still not edible, but useful for making certain alloys. Gosh, can you imagine? Ugh. Yeah. You go there, and then... got to check if they had an EMC value. Do you have an EMC value? No. But we did the quest. We now have officially 1. Oh no. We need this. Oh no. We need this to make andesite alloy. Oh. Well, it's just these that is going to be problematic because andesite and zinc we can pull out from here. Although this needs to be like that. And what was it? 3 of them? Or was it like that? That and that? Yes. Yes! Yes! Okay, so we have an andesite alloy. Can I get like 1,000,000 of those? No, because we don't have 1,000,000 of those. Okay. At least we have 2 of them now. Please give me more of them. We get 8 of them. First main alloy in create. You will be using it quite a lot. Combine all these. That's kind of what I'm worried about. We're going to be using it a lot, and we're going to have to make these pesky clay bricks for it. Okay, so we need to make a water wheel. A water wheel utilizing flowing water to generate rotational force. Well, we're aware of that. Single contraption is powered by it, okay? And that is... First, we're going to have to make one of these. We're going to need some wood. Planks. Okay. Now, the question is, do you have an EMC value? No. I have it in my hand. Oh yeah, we needed to make a water wheel. A water wheel. There we go. You have an EMC value? Oh. Okay, we made the water wheel. We get ice shards. What do we use the ice shards for? No idea. Use. We can make ice. Oh, I see. I see. Okay, how do we make these? Okay, we need one more ice shard, and then we have a block of ice, and then we can put that in the table. What is next? We've done everything here except for the iron mesh, and I don't know how to get iron. Oh, it's probably related. Oh no. I think I know. It's probably relating to that. Is there such a thing as a build? There are build gadgets, but I think that looks rather complicated. So manually block crafting it is. Let's make a fairly large platform out of stone. Another thing I'm a little bit worried about. Are there going to be monsters spawning here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We'll use direwolves 9 by 9. So we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That wasn't complicated at all. And then we'll put a... Then we'll put a water wheel here. Can we use this... yeah, we can make it a bigger one, so let's make it a bigger one. Planks. One big water wheel. Maybe we should make more of them. Make like 3. Three big water wheels. Okay, so that means that... yeah, what does that even mean? Put it up here. Yes, so we'll have 3 of those here. So we'll make some sort of mega contraption here. Then the water needs to flow. I mean, how much does it need to flow? Ouch. We need to go up one more, right? And we also probably need water. Let's go and get some water. This might be messy. So we're gonna need a little bit more in the back here, I feel like. Ouch. Not quite part of the plan, but okay. Doesn't look too shabby if you ask me. It does move, and that's kind of all we're hoping for, right? Yeah, this is fine, right? Water has an EMC value of 16. I feel like this is not correct. Oh. But I did say that you have... No, you don't have an EMC value. Ooh, but what if we do something like... Oh, kind of something like this. Does it spin any quicker? I kind of feel it does. Maybe it doesn't. Maybe it's just me who's weird. Let's sleep away the nighttime so we don't get eaten up by spooky things. Then we'll remove you. We'll remove you. We'll remove you. And you. And you. And you. I kind of would like to have this exposed as much as possible. Yes, okay, so what are we doing next? We have the big water wheel, and then we need to have kinetic mechanic... Hello there. Okay, so we need... Oh, can we... Oh, actually, when I think about it, we actually don't have a... Okay, so it seems like we're going down to create... What the heck is this? Andesite machine. Oh, I see. Oh, yeah. Oh, no. Okay, so kinetic mechanism. It's important. Okay. Key component of andesite age. So we need to make one of those, one of those. So how do we make this? I have no idea. Stone bits and bobs. Okay. Stone. Is it just like that? No. Is it cobblestone? Yeah. Do you have an EMC value? No. Okay. Now I've completely forgotten the recipe already. We need the recipe for you. So 3 of those and 2 regular sticks. And voila, we have our flint saw, and it has a durability on it. Oh no! It's not like this guy. Alright. So now we also need to have a log. What can we use this for, by the way? No, please. Please, please, game. You're just skipping an entire step here, aren't you? Which water plus lava equals... Oh! Oh, I see. Okay, we can get lava. Just need to cook some stuff up first. Yeah, you go in there. And... You know, let's just make a campfire. Which means we're gonna need more sticks. Some coal. And we should have everything we need, right? I remember this correctly. It's just like that and... No? No? It's logs, isn't it? Yes. Okay. Campfire o'clock. We'll put the camp... Oh, red mushroom. Hello there. Yeah, you're coming with me. You go into here. There we go. Now we have learned red things. And... Campfire is not going to be caught on fire, right? And what was it I said? We needed 4 of those and a bucket of witch water. So we just need lava up in here, and that should give us... Should give us something here, right? Netherrack. Netherrack also has an EMC value, which is nice. Well, also wait for something good, right? Let's clean up our inventory a little bit. And we, yeah, good. We can clean those out as well. Can we repair this? No. We can repair it if we have multiple of them. And we can also upgrade them. Maybe we should do that. What the heck? No idea. Yeah, we can repair them, it seems like, but we need an anvil for that. And I guess we're gonna need a little bit of iron for that. Do we have a bucket of lava? No, but it's coming there. And while we wait for a bucket of lava, let's have a little sip of Pepsi, because you know what they say? That's right. Pepsi! Right, Pepsi Max. So glow in the dark. Cheers, boys and girls. There we go. 1 bucket of lava. Put that in here, and then we have another rack. Excellent. Unlearned. Right up. There we go. It's learned. Now we don't have to do that anymore. Well, let's just keep one of these with witch water. In case we need something else. So we need this. Okay, so we need a stripped log, which means we're going to need an axe. I'm just trying something real quick here. Can I do... No. An axe! Alright. So... Thanks. Logs. And some sticks. Let's also get one of these. And perhaps a sword. I mean, why not? There we go. Full set of wooden tools. And then we want all of this. Now, can we do... Yes! Okay, can we do... Yes. Yes. Do you have an EMC value? Yes. Okay, excellent. That will make things 32, 32. So that means we don't need to think about stripping them, which kind of removes things a little bit. Oh, can we also make, let's see, strip. Can we get some of you and make you into, let's put an andesite alloy here. We'll break you with an axe. Andesite alloy, please? No? Okay. Wasn't that easy. Wasn't that easy. But we did a thing. Although we don't need that. We do need stripped logs and cogwheel. Cogwheel, we need... Wait, I think I remember. We just did this, didn't we? Yep. There we go. And then we need stripped thing. Is that all we needed? Ta-da! And then we get 8 more of them. Good, good, good. Excellent. All right. So, now we need to make whatever this is, an andesite machine. Think of it as a machine casing for all the andesite age machines. Okay, so we're probably going to have to make a couple of these. Now, as luck would have it, we already have one of those, and surround that with this, and then we have a machine. Oh, I was kind of hoping we would get like 1,000,000 of them as a quest reward. Nope. Nope. So, what is next? Next thing is a heavy mechanical press. Yes, but we still don't have iron. Does it say here how we get iron? Craft one, get one more. Literally for free. We need to figure out how to make iron. Iron. Nuggets. Oh, wait. Oh, we can wash it? That makes sense. To make iron nuggets. And we can melt. How do we get this? From crushing... Okay. Is there anything else we could crush? Crimsonite. Can we make crimsonite somehow? Alright, give me a second here. We need to put our brains together here. I don't actually think iron is kind of within our grasp yet. Okay. Your first machine. Hammer. Wait, what? Hammer is only used later for an automation. Manually craft. What does this even mean? What does it mean? Oh, hammer is only used later on for automation. Manually crafting doesn't require it, okay? Huh? So, if I press U, we need a stone cutter's table. Must be a way we can get... Use flint mash. Is there any way we can get any sort of iron out of this? Wait. Crushed... It gives blackstone pebble and basalt. Ooh! Can we, I'm just gonna try something real quick here. Give me a couple of zinc. And... There's crafting table. I'm standing on it. No. It was worth a try. So... I'm kind of confused. Oh, we need to bonk this. Bonk it to make a zinc sheet. Okay, so we don't need iron. Okay. Well, that's fine. No, that is not fine at all. How do we... We need one of those. One of those. Oh, a block of zinc. Okay. Give me a block of zinc. Of course, doesn't have any EMC value. And then we need a smithing table. How do we make a smithing table? Okay, zinc for that as well. No. Smithing table. We'll put that here. And then we needed one of you. No. Okay, one of you. One of you. No. And use in the smithing table. Oh, we need one of these. Oh, I see. One of you, and a block of zinc. There we go. Boink. We have a boinking machine. Can I just attach you to here? And if I now... Oh. Haha! Excellent. It's slow, but it's functioning. Can we put this? It doesn't have an MC value. Okay, so now we need to make this. So we're gonna need more zinc. Can you just bonk all of these for me, please? We're gonna be bonking them all in one go. So that would have been nice. Only one at a time. We could speed this up, couldn't we? That's 3. And we had 1. Of course, we need andesite surrounded by you, and you. And then we have a propeller, which doesn't have any... Nothing, and then we need you, which is... Wait. Andesite alloy. We have 6 of them. And we should be able to... we already have you here. We need one of you. We need logs and stripped. Thanks. There we go. And what was it we wanted to do? We wanted to put you in here with you and you? No. Oh, we need one of you. Oh, so we need 1,000,000 of them. Perfect. Just 1,000,000. Which means we're going to need more of these. We're going to need more zinc ingots and... What was the other? Andesite? Andesite. Okay, can I get like... 1,000,000 of those, please? Thank you. And we would like to make... more of those. And probably some more of those. Can we make the big one? Oh, it's easy. We need... to make... more of these. And then put andesite alloy on them. And we'll do that. And boom, optional. And why did we want to do this? I have already forgotten. Because we wanted to have one of those weird machines where we're going to need to surround you with... A little bit of a power sneeze. That should be one of them. And then we wanted to surround that with this. Okay. And then we want you. Complicated to make just a bloody fan. You. Propeller and... You? No, what was it? It wasn't this one. It's, Ah, shite. We need one more. You. There we go. That should allow us to make a... What was it? Oh, the propeller. There we go. Boom! We have a fan. Yeehaw! Alright. So now we have a fan. Iron ingots. Bulk wash some gravel. Okay. That's not the best idea. Can we get... How do I want to do that? So if we... We have you here. Turn you down here, turn you out here. And you should be able to blow out here. We need a bigger platform. One. Like so. I don't know. Maybe we'll just fill in this entire gap here. And behind here, we also need two. And then, what does it take to make a, what is it called, a gearbox? Six-way gearbox. What the heck is that? Gonna need 2 of them, aren't we? Wrong machine. Wrong way. Like so. And then we need to have... maybe have the fan here and it's blowing the right way. Maybe that's not the best way of doing it at the moment. Which way are you blowing here? Blowing that, okay. So what I'm thinking is we'll make a little pedestal here with water. And then we can just drop the stuff in here. Which means we're gonna need some trapdoors. Maybe 2 was a little overkill. So, then we'll put the bucket of water. Here. And then we have to make gravel. Oh no. Oh no! Okay, so if I now put the gravel we have here, up here, with that. No, excuse me. Where did it go? Oh, it's right in front of me. There. Okay, so you cook a little bit while I'll make more of these. I need kind of 2 more. Like so. Yeah, like so. Okay, so we did get some stuff. How much did we get? We get 12. Do you have EMC value? No. Do you have EMC value? Yes. Alright, so we don't need to do that anymore. Let's get some stuff away here. We learned how to make iron. Excellent. Okay. Then they want us to make gold. How do we make gold? Is there any... I remember there was like... Oh, we didn't learn it. Okay, there we go. If I did that... Aha! Ha ha ha! We're learning things. Okay, can I learn that? Yep. So now we have ender pearls. And then we get another ender pearl. That is nice. Just drop you in there right away. Uh, 8 iron ingots equals 1 gold. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then you. There we go. It's not lead to gold, but iron to gold has to do. And then we get you. And then 4 gold ingots. Equals a diamond. Where did our philosopher's stone go? There. Look at us. We made diamonds. Yay. And then we get 1 iron back. And 2 diamonds equals 1 emerald. So let's get another diamond. Get you in here. You here. You here. Okay, good. Oh. The journey ends here. Yours doesn't survive, rebuild, return for both of us. Goodbye. Goodbye. I don't even know your name, who you were, or whatever you were doing. But yeah, thank you for your conversations. I think it's just a figment of my imagination. Okay, we got emeralds. Let's get that one. And then this one is locked. Proud survivor. Okay. So, iron mesh. Why did we need the iron mesh? No, excuse me. Recipe. Use that. And we can... There's no point in doing... Well, we don't have a dripstone yet. Crushed netherrack we don't have. We can get prismarine crystal and prismarine shards. I know some pink flowers. Nothing new here. Nothing new there. Well, we don't have that. Okay. Let's just get as much in here as humanly possible. Good enough. By the way, can we make you into algae brick shards? No. Okay. We have a bonk machine. We have a washing machine, which we kind of don't need, right? Why does it look like you are about to go boom? Okay, so now we should be able to make the iron mesh, right? Iron mesh is just iron surrounded by flint mesh. So we could grab flint mesh and put that in, sorry, iron. New stack of iron. We just need 9 of them. There we go. And then we get 1 for free. Do we need this for anything? We can get... lint out of it. These we already have. No, we actually don't have quartz, so we need crushed... No, nether... this one. What can we use this one for? So what is our crushing options here? We can cook it and make a brick. We can melt it down into lava. We can... Oh, they have... It's like the bonsai botany pots. Make a nether sprout. We can bonk it into a netherrack. We can crush it into... But should we see if we can make the millstone? Millstone. There you are. Ah! Ah, this is gonna be... We're gonna have to find a way to automate this, right? So, let's just throw everything in here. Use iron. Was there anything here we wanted to do? We could do soul sand. No. Well, we could. New here, dirt. There are... Must be a better... What is this? What is this machine? And a site. Oh. So, we can make a chisel, a stick, and a piece of iron. Let's just do that. Stick. Iron. I did the thing. Yay! And we get a piece of iron back. Good. So basically the only thing we need is the nether quartz. And we can get the nether quartz by crushing the netherrack. Crush netherrack, right? Is there any better way of getting... Crushing netherrack seems to be the way to go. So that probably means we're gonna need to make the milling machine. Which means we're gonna need 9 more of those. I think we have enough. No. What are we missing? We have those. Stripped logs. Actually, don't have enough. So give me all of those, all of those, all of those, which will give us 11 of those. Which should allow us to get 1 of those. And then we also needed to make, like, what was it, a wooden hopper? Is that easy? No? I would imagine it's the same recipe as... iron hopper. Yep. And what was it we were supposed to be doing? We wanted to make the millstone thingy, right? This thing here. Okay, so we have everything we need now. You, and you. Boom. Okay, so then we need to have the millstone. Let's say we have you here. And we kind of already have you here, so we just need to get a shaft up in here, and we don't have, well, we should have enough, right, for this. One small hog, and there we go, we have rotational force. It's slow, but it is what it is. So give me the nether, right, and then, thank you. And then we'll just bump you up in here. That's one. Yeah, we probably could have sped this up a little bit. Oh yeah, we also need to... the iron mesh back. What can I say? I actually think we're going to be making... Actually, we have been making them, haven't we? Basically, all of this kinda don't need. Put down the sword. That's 5 of them. And we get K, a blackstone, and basalt. Can we use this for anything in particular? We could. What we're going to do, we're going to, while that is churning away, we're going to sleep through the night, and then I'm going to take a short little trip to the little boy's room. So, be right back. Alright, we should be back. At least that is the theory of the whole thing, right? There we go. So, what were we doing? We were stressing out with something here, wasn't it? We were... yeah. I remember we were doing all of that. There we go, our nether quartz. It does actually have an EMC value. Okay, so that means when we do this, we get another rabbit hide and 16 more quartz. Okay, so we've kind of done almost all of it, except for the gold mesh. Which I believe we should be able to craft. We need gold. There we go, golden mesh. And then diamond mesh. Excuse me. Where did he go? Oh, crap. I don't think we actually learned it to the table. There we go. Like so. There we go. Okay. Mr. Hyde, how are you doing today? Hope you're having a most excellent day. What is this, Minecraft? No, it is the new version of Workers and Resources of the Republic. It's now we have to manage thing on the molecular level. There we go. Fix atoms and such. We went to space and you know, things went sour real quick. See the areas out. You can kind of see that's our little republic right there. What was it we were doing? We were making diamond stuff. Right? Oh no, we need a couple of those. Let me say that we have enough. No, we're missing one diamond. We are missing a diamond! Can I do that? And I'll just do 2 at a time here. I feel like we're not getting enough out of this. We should also check and see if that actually is the recipe. Yeah. So we need 1 more diamond. Diamonds! Yes. So let's just put these back. And then we'll do some sifting of... I don't know, what do we get most out of from sifting? So gravel we're not going to do, because that means we're going to have to craft it. This is kind of something we're working on, which we are. Sand, maybe? Can get some prismarine crystals out of that. Not sand. Sand. We'll get one with that as well. Oh, well, that was not helpful. Well, we did get the crystal thing. See if that is going to be enough to make another diamond. Like so. Can we now get... We need so much more. Okay, more. We just upgrade all of it to gold. I think yeah, let's upgrade it all to gold. Oh, there's 3 of them. And then we'll do sand. Let's also do red sand. We didn't do that, did we? So how much EMC does that have? 32. With that, it doesn't do us any good, but if we do this in a gold or iron mesh, okay, we can get a little bit more out of it. If we get the prismarine crystals and prismarine shards, we should be able to get quite a bit of them. It is all gonna be EMC. All EMC. Hey. Is that going to be enough? Get more. Enough for one? Uh-oh. All right, more it is then. And while we wait, we could... oh, this is empty. Oh. And it's Saturday today, isn't it? Maybe I have to go to the shop today. So I don't have to... Should be able to make it with this. So there we go. Pepsi Max makes so glow in the dark. Right. Boys and girls. Yes. Yum yum. Yummy, yummy. Alright. Let's see what we got out of this. So we have 8,000. 20,000. Not that much. But should we... Oh no, we can't. Crap. And that should allow us to get at least one more. Yeah, I think maybe this was a bad idea to start upgrading all of our meshes to Project E. Is there any Project E? Is there any way we can kind of feed things automatically in here? Maybe. Is Hex joining you in the world? Hex is in a different castle. I think. Energy condenser. No, we just need sound. Maybe what we could have done, we could have potentially made another row of these. Oh crap! That means we're gonna need to make even more. Nah, we'll make the two last ones. And then we'll aim for the. I think this is the best way to get it. So what do we get for sifting dirt, by the way? Dirt. Use you. An iron. Wait, is there something different here? No. Oh, we can get the golden carrot. But I think it's better to sift this because of the prismarine crystals and the prismarine shards. I do believe. I'm also. What do you got? What do you think, Hein? You know, up in the middle of the screen, the logo I have. Should I remove that so it doesn't kind of overlap? I feel like sometimes in the game it kind of overlap like vital information. Hmm. Do that here, but we can. We needed two, right? Then we're going to do this again. But now, in greater numbers, you and you. And then we need to have at least 6 diamonds. That's kind of what we're trying to get here. Yes, yes, this is very, very highly interesting stuff, right? Highly interesting content. You'll enjoy it. Oh, last one. Oop. So we got a little bit out of this. Gosh, I'm just filling up flint. How many diamonds? 6! Excellent. Okay, so give me this one. And then we'll replace you with you. And then we'll get diamond mesh. Da, 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 da. And then we should get one for free, right? Yes. Okay. Now, what do we use this for? Do we get anything that is valuable? No. There is a chance to get... Should we try and get the golden carrot? I mean, there is no... I don't know. Let's try. Let's try. Let's sleep first. I also have this one. So what do we need to make this one? Mechanical something something. So how do we make this? No idea. Here we need diamonds, smithing table, which means we need netherite. Alright. You know the drill by now. No, I don't. How do we make one of these? How do we make one of these? Okay. Gold and netherite scrap. How do we make netherite scrap? Okay. Can we get it through sifting or any other process? Okay, how about these? Oh, we can get those by sifting crushed blackstone. Oh. And there's a 1% chance. Yes, you were here when we did it. Blackstone. Can we... Yes, we had like a special little thing where we tried not to go into the... we try not to go into the nether. Okay, can we use these to make them into... I don't know. What is this? Flint and steel block. Oh. What's this? Scorched bricks. Did the wrong way? No, we didn't the wrong way. We just gave ourselves an additional challenge. The wrong way. Yeah, but the challenge, we tried to give ourselves a challenge where we didn't go into the nether. See if it was possible to skip it, and we were very close to get that. Oh, wait, is there anything else we can wash? No. That's kind of what I was thinking. Use you. Water. So we can... Industrial iron. Magnetic concrete powder. Gravel for iron. Sand for clay. No, sand. Oh, wait. Was there a percentage chance that it didn't? Sand for clay. 25% chance. Okay, so... Four of these gives 6 of those, like, theoretically. Wait, can we wash crushed chariot? Wait, what the heck is a ball of sand? Gonna use that for anything? No. But let's try this. Wait, sand. Give me clay balls. Alright, whenever you're ready. I mean, we're gonna need so many that... Oh, gosh. Well, we got some coming out of it. But we're gonna need so much EMC that I don't think this is a... I think it actually is quicker to... Oh! We might have to take some fall damage. So this is 300. That is basically 300 stacks of sand that we... Okay, is there like any... what are they called? Barrels? Drawers? There are drawers we could use. Oh, but they of course are using zinc ingots. Strange. Okay, I spy with my little eye a bunch of clay. Oh, it's definitely worth it, but, like, is it worth it? We can smelt that into cinder flour. So what do we need cinder flour for? To make whatever and whatever, okay? We have enough for 1 diamond if we want. But is this feasible for us to make? So we're going to need 1 diamond. And then we're going to need a smithing table. So we're going to need netherite and the netherite scrap. Netherite scrap we can get from... Oh, we're just going in circles here. Then we can do this one and get a cookie. Not yet eaten. What does it taste like? That's a good question. End the chapter. So we kind of have done that. Quest complete. Any saw? Right. Andesite age. Okay, let's go here. All right. This chapter will show you steps required to automate kinetic machines. I love it. I love it. You can think of quests as single machines. Will Hannibal play this? I don't know, Hein. I don't know. You can think of this quest as singular machines, quest lines as assembly lines, dependence between quests, and as conveyor belts, pipes. Yes, please. Everything. Sleep like a log. Yeah, give me logs. Okay, andesite. We have andesite. We have deteriorite. We have whatever that is. And we have whatever that is. Okay. Theoretically, we also have this. But we need to have a stripped log in our inventory. Oh, hello. Stripped log. Am I missing something? I see you, kitty Katsky. Have many more. What does this mean? Why is this locked? These have many more uses beyond this one. I don't get it. Why is it locked? Also, cat, why are you sitting like this? What is it you want? Do you want to say hi to the chat? Too early for crushing wheels. Too grindy for manual. Oh, yeah, that's right. Oh, we don't actually need to... Okay. Cobblestone. Yeah, hi there, Katsky. Yeah, you're a good Katsky. Cobblestone. We could probably just grind down cobblestone to make gravel, right? Is that what you want me to do? Let's put some in there. And the blackstone can go in there. You don't have an EMC value. Now we want this to be in the diamond. Oh, come on, give me something cool. Gunpowder. black dye. I can't. What was it? Scrap we were looking for? I think it was some netherite scrap or something like that. Well, we got a whole bunch of black dye, which we don't need for anything. Great! Let me think for a microsecond. I think, can we use these to make something that has an EMC value? Durability, arrows... What is this? White wither plates? That sounds horrible. Sigil of what? I don't think we can make anything that has an EMC value. Nope. Alright, my precious flint. You spin an order. Off you go. Down to earth you go. I'm not quite sure what they want us to do here. Task. Do you want me to craft all of this? This is just cooked kelp, right? Use you in a diamond mesh. It doesn't give us anything else. If I use you... No, sorry. I see what we get from the diamond mesh. 200 and 16% chance to get that, but then we're gonna have to crush a whole bunch of netherite. So but this is probably still sand is the best to crush for EMC value. Could also be dust. Maybe dust is better to sift for EMC value. What is this? Oh gosh. Also, shouldn't we get a cookie from somewhere? Did we get a cookie? Yeah, there it is. We'll save that for some special occasion. And then we press K, 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 K. Well, we did learn something new. Basalt. Can we... We can make it into smooth basalt, which can make a blast furnace and whatever all of this is. Gathering useful machines now. Then you will be able to create contraptions without limited materials. What the heck is this? Mechanical extruder? What do you do? Extruder uses rotational force to generate blocks. Generation depends on the side. A cobblestone generator. Okay. That is nice. That is nice. And combining with ingredients that has multiple possible outcome. We could put a filter on it. I could possibly have multiple. Yeah, but we also. Okay, so we need. We need more of these, right? That is something we know. So clay and kelp. Clay. And kelp. Clay and kelp. And we'll do that. Are you guys done? You're really, really slow, aren't you? You cook me up some more of these. And maybe we'll make some more furnaces. Which means we're going to need to do something like that. And we'll make 8 furnaces. Speed this up a little bit. Then we'll get our wooden pickaxe. Our jet ski, please. We needed that for andesite, right? I think we also need more. We need more stuff for EMC. I'm also tempted to do that. Because if I use this with sand... 12 and 12. And if I use gold with sand, it's 8 and 8. Okay, so it's actually better to use diamonds. But it's going to be a lot slower. That's the problem. So I think we'll get more EMC per minute by doing this. So from 194 EMC to 21. We'll put you away. Gonna need you. We need sink and andesite. That's a little bit much, but okay. Is it like that? Yes. Right, and then we need to make some belts. If we look at the quests, what was it here that the belts were? So it's, yeah, a whole bunch of those. So do you want us to make one of each machine, or get it? So you go here, yeah? Generate depending on the side of the blocks. Okay. We have water and it generates cobblestone. And then we can pull it out. Yeah. That's fine and all, but something blew up. What was that? And let's make all of these into stuff. I'm just trying to think how we would like to expand from here. So we kind of already have a millstone, right? If I get you... Okay, so we got the millstone, right? Yeah, okay, so we do also need the... Can we just put you back? So you can do your thing. And can we also make... Needed 3 of those. A... hog. Which means we need some planks. Planks. Like so. And I'm trying to make a branch. Oh. 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 Oh, okay. Okay, so what was it? You're gonna need more of those. They don't have... So one of these, one cog, and one of those machines. And I've already forgotten how to make those machines. Need stripped logs. Stripped logs. Oh, wait, what? We have 2 of them. There we go. The wrench, yeah. I just need to borrow you for a microsecond. We'll pop you back in there. And we need to make a drill. So we need a drill. Oh no, we need 1,000,000 iron. Do you remember me sifting all of that? Wait. Iron shouldn't be a problem. We just need EMC, right? We can pull out as much stuff as we want here. Let's do the drill. This drill bit here, it's going to need iron sheet and iron plate. Okay. And iron plate. Okay, easy peasy. One of you. And what was it? Block of iron. One of these, which needs 1,000,000 of those. Which means we need 1,000,000. Oh, we need 1,000,000 of everything. Thanks. Didn't I just craft a whole bunch of these? No, because we don't have the strip logs. We're gonna need more. More cogs. More of these. Doesn't work. And 3 bits of iron ingots. Nuggets, sorry. Now 2 iron plates. And while we wait for that to do its thing, we'll sleep through the night. And we'll hope for the best! Okay. So do we have enough to make the drill bit out? Yes. And then we need to make this. Right, and then we should hopefully have 1 additional one of you. So you, what was it? You and you. And boom! There we go. We got ourselves a drill. Drill, baby, drill. Actually, had some of those. And make that into a ingot again. Sorry, nugget. No, sorry, an ingot. There we go. I can speak. And we potentially wash you into. We can wash you into gold. But this looks like an interesting feature. What is this? Sifting create. What kind of machine is that? I want it in my life. Live? No. Live? No. I mean, it probably used one of these in its recipes, right? So this is a crank wheel. Wait, what? Crank wheel can be used... I don't get it. What generate rotational force using crank wheel? Why is this different to just a regular crank? We have these 6-way gearboxes. We have those. What is this? A free-wheel clutch. Okay. This one we know. This one we know. This one. A weighted ejector. Maybe it isn't what we need. Okay, so sifting recipe. What is this called? Andesite sifter. Andesite. There it is. No. You. Yes, this is our next thing. W. No. A. We have it. Okay, good. So we need you. And you. Okay. Which probably means we're gonna need... Oh, can we put this in the grinding thing? Yeah, let's just convert this back to sand, shall we? Maybe I should have brought it with me. Maybe? Things are getting complicated. I think we'll just sift it for... I didn't get a whole lot of stuff out of that. How much is this worth? 16? How about you then? Can I... Wait. No. No. And no. Let's just do it. This flint is taking over here. Musk carpet as well. I don't think we need. I don't know where we got that from. Oh yeah, I remember. It was from the acacia tree that we grew. Okay, so what are we making? We're making this. This seems fun. So that means we need more. You're done. So we need 2 more. Are you for real? Andesite. And zinc. Much, but okay. And no, not here. Here. And with the zinc, we're gonna be doing that. Andesite and there. Okay. There must be a better way of making these, right? Okay, so with these, we're gonna need to make 1 million of those, which means we need more strip logs. Strip logs. And the saw. The saw is gone. The saw is, of course, gone. Which means we're gonna need cobblestone. Oh, crap. You know all the flint that we just threw overboard? No. Do we still have some left? No? Oh, yeah, we do. Because we're gonna need to make more of these. If we make like 1 more. And some proper sticks. Then we should be able to make more of these. And we need more of those to make more of these. Put all of you up there, all of you up there, all of you up there. Okay, then we're out of... You should be able to just be placed in here, right? There we go. We should have 1 million of those now. Okay. Is this not the same? Yeah, it is. Okay, so we also need to have you surround a block of that. And we wanted this because we wanted this, so we also need... Can we not make you? Okay, so you, and then boom, we have one of these. Okay, so what does this do? With rotational force, civs stuff. They can be powered on the other side. Okay, can we pull them out? Yeah, that's kind of what I was hoping for. Do you need a mesh by any chance? And as luck would have it. Oh. Something I'm missing? Oh, yes, 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 there is something I'm missing. Ah, we need to have one of these on top of it. Ah, I see. So, give me that. Give me that. Smart. Okay, so... No, that doesn't make sense at all, does it? I think the game is lying to me. Okay. Sift a processing item by sifting them, okay? Can be powered from using a cogwheel. Throw in items on the top. And left click to get them out. I don't get it. What am I missing here? Why doesn't it have a, maybe it doesn't... Can I do that? Can I say, what can we use you for? I think it's lying to us. If I put a... Oh, I see. Okay. If I do that, then put one of you, surround you with sticks. Da-da-da-da, maybe. And then I put you on top of here. There we go. And then can I just do entire stack? Oh yeah, but it's slow. It is very slow. So what I think we'll do, I think we'll expand the platform a little bit. It's also sleep. Oh, wait. I also would like to see when it's done. Does it spit the items all over the place? No, it doesn't. Excellent. Okay, we got ourselves a shaking machine. Yeah, and then we could probably make some sort of filter to filter it out. And how do we get it into here to generate... How do we do that? And how do we also pull out from this? That's a question and a half. We don't know yet. Oh, that is shaking away. Let's see what else we can make. Saw. How problematic is that going to be? So problematic. We're going to need some iron. Actually, you know what? We're actually very low on stuff. I actually do believe we're going to be... First of all, let's make a dedicated... create chests. Okay, so you go in there. Is there anything else here? Yeah, you. And you can go back. Then we need some more EMC. We're very low. So basically everything we get here, except for the flint, we can use for EMC generation. Is there, or was it Project E? This mod was called Project E. Is there a way? Transportation table, alchemy chest. Can we get a recipe for that? No. Okay, how about no energy condenser? Mechanical barrel? No. Is there no recipes for this? Oh, that is dumb. Alright. I was hoping we could get, like, there must be a way to generate, there must be a way to generate EMC manually, right? God. Do we want to become a god? No, I don't think so. Not yet, anyways. EMC generation. Okay, let's have a look here. Okay. Not all options may be presented here, so feel free to learn all options via the... Yeah, so to automate the EMC generation process, use the EMC link to export an import item directly from to your... Okay, so we need an EMC link. So what is that? Is it something complicated? An EMC link. EMC link. Yeah, but we can't make it. Of course we can't. Used to import EMC. This also has a... See wiki on GitHub for more. There must be a way to make this, right? Matter. There's just fuel, right? Energy. Hello. Backpack. I don't want to click any of those buttons. Then again, we need to make this. To make this, we need a diamond. We need a netherite ingot. And how do we get a netherite ingot? Netherite ingot. We just don't get it. But we need some sort of netherite scrap. This thing here. Wait. This is not working at all at the moment. Okay. We're gonna save and restart. I don't know how to fix it. Why doesn't the... Why didn't the recipe button work? It doesn't. Okay, we're gonna quit the entire game and restart the entire game because I have no idea. I think there is like a key binding that I'm pressing that is usually messing up the keys that I'm pressing. Yada yada. We know. Preparing for launch. Zoom. Cheers. Now, what can it be that kind of messes up the buttons that I press? Excellent question. Okay. Okay. So at least now we can see the recipes. Oh, just a block of diamond and dark matter. Yeah, it's no problem whatsoever. Let's just So what were we actually doing? We were doing quests. We were looking for this. So why can't we... Okay, so how do we make that? How do we make that? And wash that. Or burn it. But how do we get this? Okay, so how do we get this? Freeze. We can sift this in a string mesh. Okay. So diamond is 5% chance to get, 4% chance to get. Okay, so we do need to get the black stone, right? What are you doing? I think another thing we should do... Okay, here's what we're gonna speed this up. This is a little frustrating. Oh, hello, all of you, and all of you. Okay, we didn't lose anything, I think. So we're gonna need to make... have we used all the andesite casing? Okay, so what is it? Small, no, large to small. Well, to be perfectly honest, we haven't actually fallen down once, so not on my own head. Okay, so now if we put you back, and then we have you, like so. Oh, because it was... Okay, so we need to have that. Can we make a depot? Maybe. Oh. No. Of course not. Well, we just... Stone underneath here, right? And then you're gonna go... One down. You here. To pack. Oh, we also need the mesh. I forgot. Yeah, that goes a little quicker. Yeah. Right, I'll sleep through the night. Cats. Meow. So, but we still haven't gotten an EMC link, have we? The link, which. Basic EMC. Because you used to import EMC and items, and export items and fluids. So you can import one item per second. You can also import one bucket per second. EMC limit is 16 per second. Aha. So, 16 per second. Do we have anything that is 16 per second? How much is a plank? 8. So we can get like 2 planks per second into the network. Am I on the right track here? But we still have more stuff to make. We need a deployer. Is this 4 gold and an andesite? We have used all the andesites, haven't we? Yes, we have to make more of them. Right, you hold this, please. And we need more andesite. And I guess we're gonna need more kelp. Clay. Make algae blend. You in here. Can I put you in here? We need a sink and a site. There we go. And we need like 1 million of these. I think we have enough. No, excuse me. We're gonna need to make 1 of those first. There we go. So what should our next target be? The mixer. Need 2 and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 iron blocks. All these, please. And then we'll just make as many of these as we can. A wisp and like that. And we need more of these, which means we need more strip logs. And we're probably also gonna need more cogs. Gosh, we are chewing through cogs like there is no tomorrow. It's, no, what am I doing? I need you. I need you. I need you. And I need you. So that should be enough for 1 more machine of some sort. We're gonna need to you. Right. You in here. Saw blade. No. Yes. Okay, so we have the drill, we have that one. We need a saw blade. This one, which needs this one, so just more iron. Why is that? We don't have enough. We don't have enough. Well, actually, Can't believe you're already out. And I wonder if we should make one more of these. Whatever they were called. Give. Okay, so what can we use you in? Because then we can use both of the both of these. Oh, there we go. Some more EMC. Look at you. And you. And more, please. More. Think. Andesite. That's what I'm liking. So we need more of everything. Strip logs. And we need more you, and a saw. Is that cogs we need? Okay, then we need more. What else? How many is this? An opposite 9? Oh, it's a 2. But we're probably gonna need them, which means we're gonna need more. More of these. We wanted to have one of you, and one of you. And just to be cool and such, we'll pop you in here. And we had a diamond mesh over here, which we need to surround with sticks. Like so. Pop you in here. Then we get another stack of sand. I really am curious if we can actually be able to automate the output here. Is there like any pipes, or do we actually have to rely on is pipes, item pipes? Yeah, you're funny. 3D pipes? Mechanical pipe, steel. Soul pipe. That sounds, I don't, very horrific or very interesting. So how do we make item conduits? So we need pretty pipes. Get it with that, and that we get via something else. Okay. Let's just ignore that for a second. We have one of these, and we wanted to make the saw blade, right? So we need you, so we need iron. We need 1, 2, 3, 4. And we also needed saw blade. Needed one of you. And we need some nuggets. And there we go. And some stone. There we go. And then we should be able to put you in here together with you and one of these. And there we go. We have a mechanical saw. And then we need this thing here. Oh, there is actually a thing called a cobblestone generator. How convenient. Compressed cobblestone with a bucket of... Oh, we actually don't have glass. Glass should be easy to make. Does glass have EMC value? No, it does not. Ah. Unfortunate. So, we need cobblestone in fairly large quantums. Let's see here. Cobblestone generator tier 1. We need what was it, 4 of these? 2 of these, okay. And we're also gonna need a bucket of lava, and a bucket of water. And some cobblestone that needs to be cooked into lava, which we are doing over here. Water. Do we have a bucket of lava here? Not yet. It's gonna take a while. These needs to go. You need to go. You need to go. And you need to go. Sorry, just cleaning up here. Find me. And some logs and a piece of glass. Request? Wait, what? Lava, are you done? Also, we get some EMC for these. Let's just grab the EMC we can. It can also be down here. We'll get some on the spider tree. I mean, it's EMC, right? It's just hanging there. All of that. Um, we need make that cobblestone generator. So we need a bucket of lava. Right? You done? Yep. Yep. So now we should be able to make boom. There we go. Bzz, bzz. What is this? We'll start with 10. YouTube comments, always fun. Okay, so why did we want this? Because we wanted to put all this away, or did we spend them all? I think we spent them. So we're gonna need more zinc, we're gonna need more andesite. And give me my buckets back. Did I not get zinc? So we'll get all of those. More of these. And a stack of those. More cogwheels. And we're gonna need you, and strip logs. There we go. How many was that? Was not very many, because we destroyed our saw. Okay, and a piece of flint in the middle. Okay, and let's try that again. You in here, you in here, you in here, and then you. Sorry, you in here. Okay, so we have like 1 million of them now. Now let's make one of these. And then we need to put you in here. You, and then boom. Okay. Please give him something cool in a reward. Yes! Cool stuff in reward. Thank you. That's all I'm asking for. And then we need to make a lot of these. Give me a stack of... Then we have some more things we can put. We kind are. Well, we probably aren't. We probably are semi-done with the things now until we figure out how to set them up. Almost a clean inventory. Almost. Almost. Does that mean we can get another stack of sand? Let's put 2 of them. No. I don't know if we actually have enough to squeeze in another one of these. They can just go and churn and do their thing while we figure out what to do next. We wanted to build 64 of these. need planks. We're gonna need more of those. Oh, do we need to have them all? Oh, I think we need to have them all in our inventory. Shit. Oh. Bed. Let's sleep through the night so we don't get eaten by the bed bugs. You know what? I think we'll make another couple of these machines here. Do we have enough to pull out? How many diamonds can we pull? 4, 5. We don't actually have enough to pull out. Another diamond mesh. Again, those rabbit hides. I don't know where they're coming from. Are we done here though? Kinda. We should also have enough to make more belts. So we have done 16 of those. We need more of everything. I think we don't need to make the mesh before we make them. We could have 1 or 2 of them chugging along with just golden mesh, right? So that means we're going to be making some of those planks. Theoretically, we don't need to make that because we do actually have them just sitting here doing absolutely nothing at the moment. So I'll take you. Let's cross our fingers that we can get enough of 2 of them and allow them to be powered, right? So that means we're going to need to have 2 of these. Okay, okay. I see how it is. I see how it is. It does also not work. Okay, so 3 of them then. We could theoretically also, you know, increase the amount of water wheels we have. That's also a possibility. Which is probably the best possibility. Which means we're going to be taking away. And do that, and okay, so we're also gonna need to make more water wheels. Water wheels. Isn't that how we made it? Oh, my brain is about to collapse in on itself. It's about to collapse. me some sticks, would you? We need more sticks. Anything of importance? Nope. So... it's a bad idea, isn't it? Because can we... if I do this now and make a... can I use that? Oh, it seems like we can. To get that back out again, right? Yeah. Alright, plop you in here. Alright, my little golden fool. Let's get some sand in you. Not quite like that. Almost. Also get some sand in the other ones. We need planks. Okay, I might have an idea here. We're gonna need 6 chests. To make 6 hoppers. No? Oh, we need to make wooden hoppers. Wait, what? Oh, yeah, just to consume more. I see how it is. Sneaky game. Like so. Okay, we need our wrench. We need more inventory space. That's basically what we need. Okay, put you away for now. You, and you, and you, and you, and you, and you, and you. And if I do something like this. Okay. And then you here. Wait. Hear me out, hear me out. You go up here, you go up here, go up here. Just try this, shall we? You go in here, and then we need some more chests. Planks. Huh? Think this is gonna work? Will this work? Yes! Excellent. Okay, let's fill up our inventory with sand again. Sand. Alright, that's how we're going to be generating EMC for now. Alchemy chest. Is this complicated? An obsidian chest. It's just a diamond chest with obsidian around it. Okay. So, what is all of this? Okay, so that's a coal. Okay. That's okay. And that is okay. So we could theoretically try and make a... It needs to be charcoal, though, of course. Oh, we have charcoal. Okay, good. Cobblestone, wasn't it? A piece of charcoal. Okay. And we need iron and redstone. Iron and redstone. And a diamond and a piece of coal. Diamond, piece of coal. There we go. Okay, and then we need a diamond chest. That could be the hard part, right? And we're gonna need glass. Oh, we're gonna need copper, of course. We don't have copper. How do we get copper? Okay. How do we get copper? Fine, you know everything. Tell me. Copper dust. No. Copper. I don't know. Copper ingots. Oh, there we go. Okay, so how do we get a copper ingot? Okay, can we get these somehow? Copper nuggets. By crushing verdium. Can we make verdium? No. Wait, wasn't there a copper age? Okay, so we haven't gotten to that yet. Okay, okay. Oh, granite. Granite. They're infinitely using the mechanical extruder. Okay. Another handy way is sieving gravel. Okay, I do think we actually have granite. Okay, for some reason it doesn't want to use the G key. Which is a little bit annoying. Controls, key binding. Okay, which one is using the G key? I'm just pressing G here. G, settings menu. Can I just take that away? Anything else that we G. Okay. Maybe it's a G key that. Okay, is there any other G keys here? Done. Okay, can I now spell granite? Ah, there we go. Granites. Okay, give me a stack of those. And how do we use these? We can melt them down. We can... Oh, wait. There. We can crush them into this. Okay. Which means we need... theoretically to move you. Gosh. Granite. Probably double check this, right? Granite. Then we get crushed granite, and then we can use that to... Remember how I dismantled my smelting thing? Why did we do that? Because we wanted to have more computational power here. Okay. Water wheel. Oh, it's... Okay, so that means we're gonna need to make... think andesite. And did we have one of them? One of them. I just make you guys into melts. What's in here? We need to make more of you, so we need these. Okay, so we need coal. And we need clay. And we're gonna need kelp. Okay, put you up here, you up here, you up here, you up here. And then andesite and zinc nuggets. Let's do it for now. And we wanted... Thanks. Thanks. You go here. You go here. You go here. Okay. Where is my mighty wooden pickaxe? It's here. So if I... You and you and you. More water is needed. One more block. Oh, move around. Let's see here. Okay, that should hopefully do it. Lots of you, and lots of you. What are we missing? More of those. Okay. We're going here temporarily, so that means we can get... Let me think. What is it we are trying to get? We're trying to get the washing thing going. What we also could do, we could try and see if we have... Let's go EMC. Let's remove this. Okay. So why did... Oh, because we wanted... Let's see if we can get you out here. Nice you. Why another one of you? Okay. And then we need to have... you connected in here. Now, was this going the wrong way? I would also like to check. And have you in here as well. Yep. And the fan is here. We need you. It's the wrong thing. Can I just pull a whole bunch of just give me a stack of boxes. There was a reason I wanted this. Yeah. Go here, you go here. And then we're gonna need you, and I need 2 more hoppers. Oh crap, which means we're gonna need more planks. Okay. You continue to go in here, and then you continue to go in here. Here we'll put in all the granite. Right. And let's also see if we can get rid of some stuff here. Let's feed the world some... sand. More granite. Wait, why are we doing this? Doesn't copper ingots have an EMC value? I don't understand why I'm making this so overly complicated. Copper... It does. It does have an EMC value. Okay, so we probably just need to get one. So, can we use this for anything else? No. Go in here. And you go in here. We'll pick these up, and we need to make a trapdoor. Was worth a try. So can I get you? Two. Right? So all the granite we have done is now going to be washed. And made into copper! Yay! Hopefully. I see copper in there. Nice. Now make auto copper mining. We don't need that. We don't need that. Because we're playing with the... with this. So now we just need to... make you into a copper ingot. Da-da-da-da. And then we can put that in here. And then we have learned it. Now we can just pull out as many copper things as we have EMC. Excellent. Okay, so why did we do all of this? I've completely forgotten, my friends. I completely forgotten. Oh, yeah. The diamond chest. Yes, that's what we wanted. No, the alchemy chest. That is what we wanted. Okay, so... Problem is we're going to need diamonds. We don't have many of those. Okay, so it was... Alchemy chest. Alchemy chest. He's cheating with a velocity stone, the philosopher's stone. Yes, that's kind of what the mod is. The mod pack is evolving around, wasn't it? Oh, alchemy. Yeah, so we need you. We need you. We need you. We need you, and. You. There we go. We're gonna need glass. Can we cook up some of that, please? Needed, what, 4 of them? Why is everything hovering? Oh, so if I have one in my hand, everything that is... Oh, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. There we go. And... No. Iron. Get you. Was it like that? Iron. And gold. So we need to surround that with gold. So far, so good. And then from gold to diamond, which is 6 pieces of you. We need 1 more and 2 pieces of diamonds. Oh, have some more charcoal. Okay, and then is it you, and you. Okay, and then we'll just surround that with obsidian. Okay, and then we need a piece of diamond, stone. Okay, we are almost there. Almost there. What was it? Stone? It? Oh, 2 pieces of iron. So, pieces of iron, yes. So we could just go in here. Is there any difference between barrel and chests? Storage upgrade. So if I do that and put, let's say, you in here. Oh. No, just a big box. Do we need to have... Oh, it's just a big box. No. Can we use this for anything? Energy condenser. No, that is not... Is it what I want? I thought I remember. Isn't there also something called a line star? Yes. How do we make that? Mobius fuel. Okay. Things are getting complicated. That's fine. Okay. You go in here until I figure out that I actually need you. And then we'll just continue with the quest book. Which we were doing here. So we need like 2 bajillion of everything. That's fine. Let's get 2 bajillion here, 2 bajillion here, 2 bajillion. Okay. The EMC. Link. That's something we can make. No, we need it. Oh shit, we're gonna need the energy condenser? Okay. Maybe we'll just stick to the plan. We'll finish this. We have 16 belts. We need more of these. So, sink is needed, andesite is needed. And all of these are needed, right? No, we're gonna need to have all of that. And so there we go. We're gonna need 32 of the big ones. Okay. Then we're gonna need... Done with that one, done with that one, done with that one. We need 1 million of these. We're gonna need 8 of those. How do we make these? It's complicated whatsoever. So we need a mixer, and we need an andesite bowl. You sure this is the way? We've done this, right? So we've made 1 million of those. We also made 1 million of those. Sad. We all made 1 million of those. Oh, they say they want us to automate this. Okay. Well, we can do that. Do you right? And then what can we use this for? We can make it into zinc and other stuff. Okay? Does that count as automating it? Does it? There's some quartz in there. Sand, just like wood processing. So what do they want me to do? Okay, so I think they just want me to process gravel. And as luck would have it, I don't think we have any gravel around. So cobblestone. This also needs to be cooked up. We know how to get clay. What a silly quest. So what do you... This is zinc nugget. And zinc nugget can be made using the same machine if you don't care about aesthetics. So what do you want us to do here? I kind of think that this mod pack kind of needs a little bit more time in my brain before it kind of Well, we can... I think maybe I'm thinking this as a lot simpler than I give it credit for. That's kind of what I'm trying to say. There's a gravel. Why did we need a gravel? Because we wanted to do... gravel into sand. Actually upgrade another mesh. So, and then upgrade you to diamond. So the reason why we want to upgrade them to diamond is because there is a higher chance to get the more valuable items out of them. So I do believe in the long run it's going to pay off. And let's fill up the machines here. Okay, our little doopty machine is doing its thing, while we are trying to figure out how to get this to be done. Is it that you want us to wash sand to make clay? Is that what I'm seeing here? Probably. Clay balls. Okay, and then this one here. This is... It's possible to already use this method as more efficient than crafting it by hand. You haven't checked NIA, which MC wasted by not using this. Okay, so I guess you want me to bring you, and then we're gonna need to make the this guy. Okay, so I place you here and you here. That's all we have left. Okay, so you want, what was it? Kelp and clay. For some reason we're making paper. Bye, paper. Bye-bye. Yep, we did the thing, right? Yep, we did the thing. And then we have done that, okay? So now we have done that one, and then we can just click OK here, and it's good. This one, we can also just say OK. No, because they want us to saw. Crap. They want us to saw some wood. It's not correct. How do we How many of these do we want to saw? Oh, wait. Don't. These are making random things now. That what you want me to do? Yeah, okay. And then we have done that. E equals MB to this is your final assembly for this chapter. Remember to take a healthy break. Maybe I will like a diamond saw. So main assembly. Consider automating this. Yeah, I will consider it. We just need to make some of them. Okay, was that the entire... Like, not quite, but we kind of need to make some more of these. Like, oh, this is easy. Wait, what? Oh, in a stone cutter. How do we make a stone cutter? Okay. Stone cutter up next. And some stuff for the garbage bin. Like 40 billion of those, some of those. Basalt. Like so. Okay, stone cutter. So we need iron. We needed 4 of... Where did I place the... washing machine? That's right here. Let's just take that one away. And then we'll have 1, 2, 3, 4. Right. One of you. One of you. One of you. Some of you. And then I can put you in here to make andesite funnels. Oh, we're gonna need 1,000,000 of them. Okay. But, my friends, I do think we have been streaming for quite a bit. Quite a bit, obviously. We have gone through the entire quest line here. Except for this one. Which, did we ever figure out how to make this? Yes. How did we... Okay, so we first need this. Which we can get from... It was the black rock. Blackstone, wasn't it? Blackstone. Okay, let's... then we can save that. Make those, and those we can use to make these. Okay, so we are kind of on our way now to get to the netherite scrap. And then we can use that to make a netherite brick. Yeah. But my friends, I do think that is going to be it for today. I just want to say thank you so much for watching. If you haven't already, would you kindly click that like button? There should be a subscribe in the comment section. All the good stuff you can find underneath the video, and all interactions go so far helping us fight that pesky YouTube algorithm. So yeah, until next time, take care and keep smiling. Bye-bye.